hips side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the
Order filled.
Yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes.
Order filled.
No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino. That's the call. Yeah, arigato. Tonight's the night. StockTiger on the screen. Shots moving fast.
Order filled.
Side to side, heart rate.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm in the ride. No
Order filled.
hesitation, orders locked in tight.
Order submitted.
Move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back.
Order filled.
Motion, that's when I am.
Order filled.
Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino. That's the call. Yeah, arigato. fast, candles whip side to side, heart rate up, yeah, I'm in the ride. No hesitation, orders locked in tight. One clean move, everything aligned. Then it snaps back, wicked motion, that's when I am holy. Mochaccino price, don't play, but I stay smooth. If it hits my target, you know the move. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino, arigato. Holy mochaccino, let it go. Whip so wild, market alive. Crowd goes loud when the level breaks wide. No regrets, yeah, we here to win. One good trade pays for everything. Volatility, sweet emotion, screens light up. Holy mochaccino, target tag, cash flows in. Smile comes out, that's discipline. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. When it hits TP, I already know. Hands up high, arigato. Give me the night, give me the zone. Risk on point, never alone. Holy mochaccino, let it roll. This is how StockTiger goes. Holy mochaccino. No sleep, no fear, just tonight. One moment turns into flight. From the whip to the close, everybody knows. Give me the move, give me the flow, give me the break, then let it go. Holy mochaccino, high and low. TP hit, arigato. Give me the night, give me control. Let the whole screen overflow. Holy mochaccino.
When I see you dancing, I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party, don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's it going, guys? Good morning.
I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
Everybody, welcome. All right, let's have a great day. Let's go. All right. What's up? Karen here in the house. Achille Jr. What's up? All right, first thing
Order
first.
filled.
Order filled.
Let's the market looks, wow, what a dump in the market. Oh, not really. I thought we had a pretty oh, hold on one sec. What am I looking at? Well, it's not a substantial pullback, but we got some sort of a pullback here. Looks like we're ripped and we dumped 283. We ended up pulling back here down into the 160s. So okay, I see where this is going. So we dipped underneath the 124, and that was that level of support, a beautiful level of a support. We bounced off that level. We also got a rejection off that high as well. So Wow, what a crazy rejection off the 283, right?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
All right, let's see if we get a bit of a pullback here. 143. I'm looking for that little pullback here down to the 140s if I can. Stop
Order
at the break
submitted.
even.
Order filled.
Well, I had a
Not
chance to
filled.
take it off at 140. I didn't do that, so
Order submitted.
well, there goes my mornings. There goes my mornings.
Order canceled.
Well, that was my mornings right there. Nvidia. Nvidia only up 0.5%. Let me just take a look at my swing trading account. Well, swing trading account is still break even here by this morning. Nothing really there at the moment. Yeah. All right, guys, we're getting a pullback here. Damn, that was definitely my trade. I did not get a chance to capitalize on that, unfortunately. So at least we'll try to look for the next ride. Wow, we ended up pulling back into the level I was just talking about. So
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
I want to be a little careful, guys. This is definitely not the level you want to be trying to long. But we could see a little bounce though. But I would rather, I kind of prefer to try to maybe short. Oh wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that bounce.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Oh, maybe not.
Order submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Okay, that was a nasty rejection off that level, guys. Alright, let's see if we try to get a bounce off this level. This is definitely a significant level, right? So if you break underneath that, we have a chance of a pullback all the way down to like below 30k today. So that's a pretty significant level we're talking about, right? And that's all the way down. So let's just say this is going to be a huge monster, right? 100 to below 200. Sorry, 30k. So that's about 150k. Sorry, 150 points more. A potential of a pullback here down. So we've got to really try to find a way to hold this.
Throw away the city lights, throw away the cars. Give me a clear night underneath all the stars.
Yeah, I mean, this level, it's hard for me to try to long, try to short. Like we're right at the bottom end, right? Exactly at the demand zone. So, so yeah. So this is just yeah. I mean, the trades that I made this during the stream right now are the trades of the day. I haven't traded before. Pre-market, I haven't done that, so we're right here, guys. Trading all together here, all live. And I've got some couple of other things I want to talk about too, so I'll let you guys know. Wow, what a pullback, you guys. Dipping into the 112. I'm a little tempted.
This is where we're meant to stay, where we should be. This places where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lead there, will you come? Follow. So follow. So if I
Order filled.
I need what I need. So we'll lock it out. We'll move on to the other accounts, guys. Let's go.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Or, or,
Order filled.
order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled.
Submitted. Order submitted.
Let's see what sort of a chop we're going to get here today. Looks like we are going to be getting something like that. So let's just be careful. Let's be careful. We're having a tough time to try to get a little bit of a bounce, right? So not something that I like at the moment, but looking for that 10 points move. Let's see if we get that 10 points move here right now.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
There you go, guys. There you go.
Order.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order
Alright,
filled.
is that
Order
trade?
filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order. Order.
Order filled. Order filled.
It's a slow little grind to the downside right now.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary ways. I always stop and wonder what would have happened if I stayed. 'Cause without you, it's like the ocean. I'm drowning in every single wave. Yeah, without you, I've got no focus. I'm fighting to just get through the day.
No, I'm having avocado with fresh eggs and a bun. All right, guys. Once again, I'm trying to log on to my quant tower as well so I can trade. I had to reboot my computer because I don't know, it's doing all these funky updates. I still think we have a little more ways to go to the downside. We're dipping here, guys. This is going to be an important area. We just dipped underneath the key levels. So, guys, man, this is huge. This is huge. 1 second. So we have a chance if I pull back here into the 75 as well. I'm doing the eval at the moment, so this is going to be, I'm going to put a tight stop on this just in case. 136 is where my stop's going to be. How's it going? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, guys. Welcome, fam. I hope you all having a great day so far. Let's try to slay this market, guys, today, right here, right now. Okay, so we're getting, well, we're chopping here pretty much. So I wouldn't be too overly excited to try to short or long here at this level. But you know what I'm going to try to do though is I'm going to try to get out of this trade. Bro, I'm going to get out of this trade. I'm going to get out. And I'm going to wait for another action here, right? I would like to see a little bit of a move. Like either we completely break it to the downside or try to get a bounce. Overall market looking pretty weak though. But can we expect to see some kind of a dead cat bounce right here off this level? Possible. You're hitting right into the pivot, guys. If you can't get above that, 108. I've got to stop at the break even. Or maybe not. Maybe I got to move my stop. Just to kind of give myself a little bit more room, maybe. Or maybe not. No, forget it. No way. I'm going to hold it. Stop me at the break even. That's fine. Blue Label. What's going on, man? Real Estate Vancouver here in the house. What's up? Much love today. 12 Vac here in the house as well. What's up? All right, guys. Oh. Let's see if we have what it takes to get a bounce, guys, off this level. Well, it almost did stop me out there.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right. So I've got a hard stop pretty much in all the accounts that I'm trading at the moment, with an exception funded next. Oh, I just got stopped out of my hold on one sec. Yeah, I got stopped out of my Apex one, but I re-entered, and I'm giving myself a lot more room here, just in case we end up pulling back, right? I'm gonna move my stop to break even here. No one lied again. Dude 45 getting cooked on your eval. I thought you had a huge payout on one of your accounts. I saw you on the main chat.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, let's look for that bounce back into the 130s, guys. I'm going to be looking for that sort of a bounce to see what happens. All right, no problem, Kazumax. I hope your trading journey continues. Again, I got stopped out. Wow, what a nasty pullback here, guys. Just keeps going.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order rejected.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Oh, I had 3 contracts. Wow. All right, let's see if we get a bit of a flush down.
Order submitted.
All right, I'm gonna take it off. Reload here.
Order filled.
I'm looking for that pullback.
Submitted. Order submitted.
Crazy stuff, man. Look at this market,
Order
guys.
submitted.
Never-ending story. Never-ending story.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction, clearly it's been
Wow, crazy rejection off that level. Try to get a little bounce, but wow. Wow, what a day, guys. What a day. That 40 points dump. Maybe I should have got in. Wow, this thing would not stop. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Money Mitch, what's going on, man? Yeah, it is a big level. That's right. Yeah. Wow, what a dump. Are we back to red today? Wow, guys, we are back to red today. Oh, dear. I did not capitalize on any of these moves either, so.
Order
filled. Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Orders order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order
Order filled.
order submitted. Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order filled.
order
Order
submitted.
filled.
Order
Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled.
order submitted. Order
Order filled. Order filled.
order submitted. Order
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, there was quite a few trading for a quick micro nano scalp because the market really wasn't doing anything. So I thought maybe I should just quickly get in and try to quickly get out as well at the same time before we start to make some bigger moves in the market. So I want to be a little bit careful about that. Money Mitch, I have not Money Mitch, sorry. Kuzimex, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Like, are you in a different world? Do I expect to see a little bounce? How's my trading this morning? I mean, my first trading today was as when I got into stream. So I did not do any trading right after the stream last night and no trading into this morning as well. So I'm starting to feel a lot better by not really getting into any trades like overnight. So I'm happy. I did a couple of swing trading overnight, but I mean, I wouldn't call that a trading. All right, the market trying to get a bounce, guys. Let's be careful. We got a beautiful bounce off that 30,000. So maybe we get some kind of a bounce here or no? Do we end up pulling back underneath the 30K eventually? You may try to find a way to get a pullback all the way down to the 30K. Right, and we're looking at this level here right now, guys. This level here. This is the level we may try to tap into today. And that's where the key level is going to be, right? And that's the level. That's the, what level again? Right, that's the 61.8 Fibonacci. So I'm kind of expecting maybe we try to get a pullback here down into this. And then I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. Overall, still, I'm kind of leaning more. Oh, wow. One second.
Order
filled.
order
filled.
submitted. Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Let's see if I can hold on to this, guys. Or maybe not. Or maybe I better get out of this. I'm still holding. Still holding, guys. Swing low here into the 30,035.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Taking profit at 27. I hope I'm not going to get stopped out right here. I hope I don't. Oh dear, man. I had $300. This can be no joke, huh? Ouch. This is going to be embarrassing. Oh, gotta get stopped
Order
out.
filled.
Ah,
Stop filled.
God.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
filled.
I re-entered, guys. Re-entered at 60. Taking one
Order
off right
Order
here.
filled.
One last piece, guys. Looking for that one more push here down into the 40s, guys. Let's see what happens. Oh, dude, 45, you're waiting for payout. Wow. What payout are you talking about? That's awesome. Of course, of course you shouldn't be trading that account. That's waiting for a payout, bro. Of course. All right, let's see if we get a nice little break here to the downside, guys. I've got 1 minute contract here, looking for that swing low pullback here into, and maybe we get denied. We probably end up flushing down if we can't hold this. This is going to be an important area once again, guys. Again, if we can't hold this, we have a good chance of a pullback down to the, well, easily underneath the 30K.
Every day I miss you in the most ordinary.
All right, let's see what happens here. The market trying to hold. The market's trying to hold here. But boy, I may have to get out of this. Well, I should have taken that off the 44, but yeah, we have a chance of a bounce here, but I'm gonna try to get out here on a little pullback if I get. Maybe not. Or maybe not, guys. We may be getting something here. Oh, let's go. Let's go, baby. Bring it down to 34. What a nice, beautiful unagi pullback. I took it off right before you got to bounce back above into the 50s, guys. Wow, crazy little chop here.
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying desperately. Something changed here. You don't see it, but I can feel it everywhere. It's funny how things change in an instant. Doesn't take much thinking, but everyone can feel the air. Do you know
Okay, still seeing a lot of signs of weakness here in the market, guys. Probably a good idea to be a little careful here. A little careful. My swing trading account seems to be fine, and they're not looking too shabby here at the moment. The market's kind of down. Let's take a look at the VIX here for a second. The VIX are kind of pulling back here to the 14s, guys. We're really at the low. We're extremely oversold on the VIX. Usually the VIX is kind of like an indicator where the market better be a risk on or a risk off. Right at this point, we're at the 14.5. We are kind of really at the low, right? So, I mean, that doesn't mean that we can't get a further pullback here. We've done that quite a few times. But as soon as we're kind of down to like below 13, right, the market volatility is kind of off, right? So we'll see. We probably would end up seeing this pullback here down into the 13s and the 12s. We get a, I don't know, I mean, but at some point, the VIX is got to get a bounce again, just like the way it did in the last couple months, right? Every single time we try to pull back here into the 13s and the 12s, we end up getting a bounce. So there's got to be some sort of a catalyst that's going to move this market, not this market, this VIX back up again. In the meantime, the SPY and the Qs are kind of looking weak. Nvidia pulling back marginally. I wouldn't say this is a pullback, but Tesla pulling back a little bit. I mean, it's a nothing burger at the moment, guys. The only thing that's really pulling back is the Bitcoin here at the moment. And the small caps, which obviously hit the all-time high, by the way, guys. Small caps hit it. So small caps are kind of pulling back, digesting the big explosive move we had on the small cap. And everything else is kind of a break even. So I wouldn't say it's a pretty nasty day. But I mean, the market is down 0.5%. So with that in mind, where is my trading?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submit. Order submitted.
The only thing that I'm a little concerned about this market right now is that we're kind of, well, no, we're not kind of, we're overextended, right? We're oversold a lot. So what ends up happening is usually when that is the case, we end up getting a little bit of a dip down, thinking that would be the start of a bigger pullback, and then what we get is a big reversal. We get a big reversal, we get a bit of a fake to the downside, and guess what? It rips and goes back to where it's supposed to be. So this is something that I'm a little bit afraid of, and that's why I'm a little bit cautious in trying to short this market, because any sort of reaction on that little bounce that we get could be a little problem, right? So we are kind of like obviously creating that bit of a lower low, right? Lower low at the moment. The market is looking definitely weak, but all of a sudden we could do something like that. Just keep in mind that we have what it takes. The market has what it takes to do something like that. We're not like down 3% today. We're only down about 0.5%. So anything, any sort of a, I mean, on a 30 minutes time frame, we are extremely oversold. RSI down to like 10. So usually what that means is, well, every time we dip into 10s, we get a rebound. That's a rebound. We'll see. We'll see. Let's take a look and see if that is the case. We may try to dip down into 61.8 Fibonacci, and that would be right into that 30K. Maybe the market wants to see that 30K today, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
30K, maybe down to dip into that 950s and maybe get a rebound. We've seen that many times over and over again. So maybe that's the case today. We don't know. We'll, but we gotta have to think about what could happen possibly in this market today. But yeah, I'm gonna have to be honest, guys. I've not really, well, did not really get a lot of good chance this whole entire week, guys. I did not lose much, but I did not make much either. So it's a pretty interesting week, I would say. I mean, it's kind of good feeling to not lose anything, but I mean, you know, not making much is also equally as bad, I would say. Especially if you're trading on prop firm accounts.
This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need
Wow.
you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
That could be that little bit of a rebound, guys. The bottoming process may be in at the moment. We never really had that sort of a bottoming process, right? Anywhere on that pullback. Any given pullback that we had did not really have that sort of a double bottom. So we have a bit of a double bottom here. We had one here. We had one here. And we literally broke out of this little pivot that we have as well. And this has been a long pivot. We've had that since the early in the morning. So this could be an important area. But trying to get a breakout. I'd like to see a break above 730. Sorry, not 730. 75, I would say. Well, 80 area. You know what, to feel a lot more bullish here in this market, guys. Right, so I'd like to see a bounce above 75. You know, to feel a lot more bullish. Anything is possible right now, but hey. All right, so 52 here. Let's take a look and see. Get a rejection here. That would be nice if you do that. I want to wait. I want to wait. I'm waiting for the right moment. Looks like we're breaking down, guys. Looks like that was a rejection off that level, guys, at 64. Let's wait and see. Yeah, I kind of missed that trade. Now it's gonna go. Great stuff. I really did miss that one. Ouch, that really hurts. Definitely did miss that trade, guys. I would have got into that absolutely. All right, so I kind of missed that, so I'm gonna have to wait now, I guess, for the right opportunity to take a stab. I think so. I would not be surprised, Philip Souza. I would not be surprised if you end up pulling back into 30K. So I'm gonna look to see if I can actually short this on the little pop if I get. Right? That's what I'm gonna try to do here. Just looks kind of weak. We're right in that wedge. So let's see if that wedge kind of continues, you know, to give us a little bit of weakness here in the market. So far, we're kind of chopping here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I went short here, looking for that push into the 30,000, guys.
Order
All right.
submitted.
I mean, this could easily be in trouble. Again, we're playing with the fire right at the demand zone here, so a possible bounce off this level too.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to get out of this trade. Wow, or maybe not. I'll get out. I'll get out, guys, just to kind of protect myself.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm gonna try to long
Order
here.
submitted.
Let's see on a pullback down into the 50s. It doesn't look like I am going to get a chance to do that. Wow, pretty choppy. Yeah, after that big dump that we had this morning, the market just seems to be stalled here.
Order submitted.
All right, guys, I'm going to try to go long. Or maybe not. Let me just kind of
Order
wait.
canceled.
Wow, this market is just playing playing dirty, so
I don't wanna go. For some reason I felt like that I've always known. This is where we're meant to stay, where we should be. This place is where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come? Follow, so follow. So if I lay down, will you come? Follow, so follow. So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun.
there's one second, guys. I think my thing just froze. One second, guys. Can you guys hear me? I think my thing just got froze. One sec. Wow. There we go. All right, got fixed. Oh dear. Yeah, sellers, well, yeah, so we just tapped into 30,028, so, and then we start to get a bit of a bounce. But I still do think maybe this is in a bottoming process here right now, right? Bottoming process. We're trying to get a bit of a bounce here. We never really had this sort of a, what do you call this? You know, a triple bottom here. We never really have that today. This is the first real attempt to try to get a bounce. So this could be our chance. Or I'm going to try to get out of this trade by trying to maybe scale into my short position. And on a pullback, I try to get out. Bouncing back into 81 though. Let's see what sort of a bounce we're going to get here. Into the 83, so it is definitely going to get very interesting here. I am down on my Apex eval at the moment.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
Let's see if he hits TP right here, guys. Let's see if he hit TP. TP, come on. Oh, man. TP, let's do it. 69, 5 points. Looking for a 5 points pullback here. Come on. No way, guys. No way. Wow. I mean, guys, wow. Come on. This similar thing happened last night quite a few times. Wow. Can we witness a beautiful TP smack in the face? Or are we going to do something else here?
Order filled.
Oh, there we go,
Order
guys.
filled.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you. Well, we got what we need, guys. Wow, that was good. That was good. That was good. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, that was bulle. We're not getting a lot, to be honest, at the moment. And everybody, once again, cheers. This is my first coffee of the day, guys. Just feels so good. And what's even more great about today is that my first trade of the day came during live. Isn't that beautiful thing, guys? Oh, let's get it, guys. Let's get it. I'm still trying to get something going. Don't get me wrong. I'm just not able to find anything at the moment, right? So that's the problem. Just kind of pissed me off a little bit. But if you just really think about it, guys, I haven't really done anything. I haven't done anything other than trade the CVLs. And everything else is kind of like, I still have to trade all these accounts to kind of make something going. The only thing I've done is I did a few trades on the Tradovate. I did with the Legend. I made $150, and that is good enough to count as a day, just to count as a day. And I didn't want to get into losing trades, so I locked it out. Did a manual lockout on that one, and I did 3 trades here on the Funded Next, and they're all green. So I mean, I'll take it, right? And I haven't. Oh yeah, I've got to trade the Tradify, by the way. And that is a big one. Just want to kind of make sure I did the right thing here, or else I don't want to get destroyed. The Tradify is a big one. I'm just not sure what to do here, man. I need some good trade, but I don't want to force myself either, so that's another problem. And then on my Take Profit Trader, I've got 2 Pro now. The problem is I haven't traded the Pro. And you know what I said? Okay, well, you know what? Coming into the Friday, and the market is looking like it's chopping, is it maybe a good idea to try to do a manual lockout and not trade the Pro? How about that idea, guys? How about that idea? I'm actually thinking about that, and possibly not trade the Pro. So that's one. Like I said again, guys, in the last day or two, I've been calling out saying I need to trade my Apex accounts. I have too many funded accounts, and too many funded accounts are not looking great. Because I've been looking for just $100, $200 gain on a winning trade. So it's just not been, yeah, it's not been good. Just put it that way. So I gotta find a way to, I gotta find a better way to trade my Apex. I understand today is not that sort of a day where you're gonna gain much, but I still do. Or maybe just kind of walk away today. Or no. Oh, and the listed accounts? No, I haven't done anything on the listed accounts. They're still status quo. Haven't touched that. Yeah, the listed accounts are still here. There are 2 accounts. I mean, we all really made, well, I was negative $50 yesterday, and this is just purely a commission. So I don't know. I mean, I haven't traded the listed live. So if you just really think about it, I've got listed lives, right? That I can do a daily payout if I can actually get into good trade. And of course, Take Profit Trader Pro. I have a chance to on those, but boy, I've got some way to do, some work to do. All right, in the meantime, maybe, you know, I might as well just try to trade the evals, right? I think that's what it's got to be. Maybe, I think that's what the market is kind of telling me to do. Just focus on the evals for today and not try to be you know, hero coming into today, because the market is definitely not giving us what we need. So all right, so I'm gonna get out of this trade right here because I'm already up. Let's see, maybe all right, let's see. I'll get a pull back into the 49s. Yeah, don't do it. I mean, honestly, I don't really have a lot of option, because my idea with all right, guys, I'm gonna hit my TP here. The same thing again, like every time. Maybe I'm finding maybe my TPs are wrong, right? On a first attempt, I never get hit on my first attempt. Maybe I've got to work on my TPs now. My entries are getting better, but my TPs are oh, gotta work on it, guys. So what was I trying to say? I forgot what I was trying to say. Oh yeah, we're talking about the listed live, right? So the 25k on the listed live is not bueno, but my idea was to start with the 25s a little bit more aggressively and try to build the payouts, and then try to make a little bit of a shift into the 50ks after I've done a good job with the 25s, right? And then step in, scale up into the 150s as well. But before I even had a chance to do that, I was moved to live, because apparently from my understanding is that I was never supposed to go back to what do you call this? I was never supposed to go back to sim accounts. You guys know I was live at the beginning a month and a half ago, and I blew those what do you call this, live accounts, and then I went back to my sim. And that wasn't the case. I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to go to the max accounts. And so as soon as I went back to sim, I got some couple payouts, and immediately after getting a payouts, I was moved to live again. And right after this, if I end up blowing, it probably would be the max now. So that's where it is.
This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I
It looks like the market's trying to get a bounce, guys. I may be on the wrong side. Man, I wish I could make some big P&L just like the way you guys do. Just like the way you guys do, guys. Sometimes I see you guys making like 30,000 in a single trade. I'm like, what? How the heck do you guys do that? How the heck do you guys do that? How? Trade it for me. Oh, let's go. Are we going to reverse? Maybe. We have a possible reversal here too. I will not be surprised. Guys, once again, I want to thank you to all of you for being here, man. Thank you guys for being here this morning. I may have to start copy trading, I think. I think that's... Oh, no. Take Profit Trader continues with their 40%. Their offer continues, guys. It's not changed. It's been 40% off on Take Profit Trader all throughout the week. So... محمد شريف اهلا اهلا كيف حالك حبيبي شو تسوي انت Is there any offers with 100% off? Let's go. My course is going to be 100% off, by the way. My course is going to be 100% off. To make it a little more exciting, it's going to be $99.99. All you have to pay is 0.1. But the problem is, it's $1 million course. So that's going to cost you just a little bit. Unlimited accounts free. Hey, there is unlimited account for free. What is it called? Which firm was it again? We had some members trade a firm that's got unlimited resets. I don't know if they still have that. I don't know which firm it was. I forgot. Guys, but I'm down $300 across 3 accounts right now. We could see a little bounce, guys. This bounce could be significant into the 30,150. So we got a little problem, guys. I could see a bell. Oh. Excuse me. I'm going to exit this trade, guys. I'm going to exit this trade. I don't like the way it's kind of flirting here. Guys, I'll exit that trade. Oh, well. I'm down about $600. Man, you guys have to believe, man. What the heck is this? I copy traded 3 accounts. And I'm red only on 2. And I'm green here. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I'm just saying. It's like, what the fuck is going on here right now? What the fuck is going on? So there's got to be some sort of a glitch. Got to be careful. That's the problem with the copy trading, right? Oh, Mr. Dit 45 here in the house, getting his payout. Let's take a look at the chat. I want to take a look and see what we have here in the house. Yeah, there is something new coming in. Mavericks, yeah, there is definitely coming in from Bill and us, guys. Bill and us coming up with a few changes. I can explain what those few changes may be. Hold on one second, I'll let you know. I did get an email, but I can't remember exactly what it was. So just so you know, the new qualifying accounts, like the eval accounts, will no longer have a recurring subscription. So what that essentially means is every time you fail your eval, you can just ignore that account because it's going to be canceled on its own, right? After that subscription is over. So it doesn't get renewed, okay? By next week, starting next week. So you have a couple types of accounts that are going to be on board, and one of them is a fast track, right? It's a fast track would mean straight. I guess it's a direct to funded account, pretty much, right? It's called the fast track master accounts. So you're paying straight up for master account. I'm assuming that's going to be obviously a little more pricier, right? But we'll see. There's also momentum qualification accounts. So momentum qualification. Wow, what a names, right? What a names. But it's an account. So let's just make it very simple. You're gonna have, say, direct to funded accounts where it's gonna go straight to the master account, and second, you're gonna have accounts with no activation. Right, so you're gonna have these two accounts type that will be available to us. I'm assuming sometime next week. So that's really what it is at the moment. Let's take a look at the payout here. We got Ninja of Sadness. Wow, guys, look at that. $2,000. $2,000, guys, a payout. Let's go. Let's go. Good stuff, brother. Good job, man. Mike blew 3 other funded accounts. You're up 2 points away from oh my god, I hate when that happens, bro. Mikey, I mean, I'm sorry, man, but hey. But at least you've taken a lot of payouts on that account, so yeah, but I hate when that happens, bro. Even to me. Oh, what is going on here, guys? What is going on? Yeah, fighting. Let's go. What? Almost losing accounts to payout. Don't let the bad trading get you down. Keep fighting. Let's go. Dude 45. Wow. All these payouts? What firm is this giving all these payouts to Mr. Dude 45? Is Dude 45 here in the house? Bro, I've got to find out. Damn. But you know what? More than this payout, I like this one better. Fighting. Okay, I'll keep fighting. All right, that was a joke. Anyways, not a great joke, but it's okay. But man, Dude 45, is he here? Damn. Well, let's go. Anyways, guys, if you guys want to find out the prop firm discounts, it's all there on a prop firm tab. That's the discounts that you have here, guys. There's a link as well. Use the code Tiger as well. Thank you guys for your support to the channel. Let's go back here, guys. I want to take a look and see where this market's. Oh my god, it almost tapped into my entry, right? This could be another bull flag here, guys. Could be. But we gotta get a nice little volume kind of step in though. The volumes are literally dying as we are trying to get a bounce in the market, so We're now into the second half of the day. So a lot of things can change, guys. Be careful if you guys are trading here today. Be careful. Do I like the 250K top step accounts? I mean, I have no complaints about it, but it's just that why not maybe try to get 5 of any other accounts? It could just merely be the what do you call this? The 50K accounts. 50K. It's still cheaper.
So come with me to a place afar where the palm trees dance and sway. So run with me. If we leave right now, we might make it in time. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun.
Because I'm going to try to be a little aggressive here. Now that I know that the market's not really moving as much. Only thing I'm a little concerned about is maybe an explosive move. So I'm gonna put a hard stop just in case we get a pretty aggressive move in one direction. The market trying to get a bit of a bounce here as
Order
well.
submitted.
So
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
guys, I'm gonna have to take a little bit of risk because I've got to do something about this, right? So I'm trading my eval right now. I'm trading all my evals, so we'll try to see if I can get something going on my evals. Marcelo, what's going on? The chart terminal guest here in the house, Lilia. Casidok in the house. What's up, Casidok? How's your day going? How's your trades going? Guys, are we trying to get a bounce in the market here right now? Am I possibly on the wrong side? If we get a bounce here, this could be a bounce back, maybe potentially into we obviously held the 61.8 Fibonacci. So we have a chance of a maybe potential bounce back into 110 and maybe into the 160, and that's where the VWAP is too. So keep an eye on that right now, guys. It is a bit of a risk I'm taking at the moment, and I may be on the wrong side. All right. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Casito, thanks for asking. Well, at least it's the last trading day of the week, so that's good from that standpoint. Should we go ahead and do our first giveaway of the day, guys, right now? What do you guys think? Or maybe kind of wait for everybody to hop in. We got everybody now. We don't have anybody else. Who am I waiting for, StockTiger? There's nobody else. I was waiting for Big Belly. And finally, Big Belly is here right now, guys. Awesome. What is this market trying to do, guys? Hold on. I may be in trouble. All right, I'm going to exit that trade right there. I'm going to have to exit this trade right here as well. I'm down about $600. That's great. Awesome, StockTiger. You are the man. Well, I got stopped out. I only have $6,000 of drawdown now. Well, you guys know I want my monies back. It doesn't matter if it's an eval. I've got $6,000 drawdown, so I've got to get something going. We broke out of this very important pivot, so, and this was the key level. We broke out of it, so. You know, I guess I kind of feel like I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, maybe on the wrong side. And this market keeps ripping it to the upside too. What I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to short, and the first little pullback that we get, I'm gonna try to go long. Okay, that's what I'm gonna try to do here. So that's the little pullback that we had. Not a pullback, sorry. Man, can this market be really annoying? It is a weird market, to be honest. Yeah, today for sure. So I'm looking for that little pullback here, guys. Maybe down to 90. And then I look for a possible long on that little pullback if you get. Order flow lab. Go take a break. Bro, I haven't traded at all. Like, the first trade I made was when I got on stream. So I've got to start trading, right? I've just got to start trading. I haven't traded all day. Since last night into the morning, 0 trades. And this is the first real trades I started to trade in the morning as I got on stream. So, hey, man, you got to give me a little break. Absolutely everything I touch turns into poo-poo. Benjamin, no. That's not good. Guys, the market trying to get a bounce or what here? Yeah, it is a tough market, but I mean, we'll try to play this. I know it's tough. The risk is there right now, right? The risk reward is not there today, but maybe it's the risk worth taking on an eval account. So if you've already got funded accounts doing pretty well, maybe it's time to lock out. So you know what I'm gonna do? Like I said again, guys, watch. I'm gonna do a manual lockout on my pro accounts, guys. Manual lockout. I haven't traded. I haven't touched that account, but I'm gonna do a manual lockout right here. Watch. I'm doing that right now. It's the new what do you call this? Pro accounts that I got this morning, and honestly, with my style of trading, I would have easily traded these accounts right at the start. But you know what? I said, okay, well, you know what? I don't want to be doing that, especially with this sort of a market that we're getting right now. Better just stay away. Don't make anything any worse, right? Oh, I think my order got filled. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm only down to... Oh, I'm still down $900. Oh, my God. I made it sound like it's super duper great trade. Yeah, I over-exaggerate sometimes. But hey, nobody's complaining about it, so... What does LFG means, brother? Mahmoud Sharif. Can you let me know? Let's parking go. All right, man. Enough of this crazy jokes. Oh my God. Oh, what? I did not hear you. I was talking to myself, bro. I was talking to myself. All right. I mean, yeah, not expecting too much today, quite honestly. But it looks like we're kind of breaking here to the downside. So I don't know. Can we get a nice little break here to the downside once and for all? So guys, I locked out on my oh, hold on one second.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order sub.
Order filled.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Because I'm gonna take one off the table right there. All right, guys, I went short. I'm gonna have to be a little more aggressive, guys. I'm looking for a pullback here down into maybe 40s. I don't know if I'm gonna get as much today, possibly. But I'm willing to take a stab here with 1 or 2 mini contracts. And maybe try to scale in. You know, I mean, quite honestly, what... I think a good trader would mean like you've got to be able to trade all kinds of market environment. In my opinion, I mean, I may be wrong, but my belief is that if you want to be a good trader, you've got to be able to trade all market environment. Whether it's choppy, whether it's a directional move, whether it's a big massive swing day, it doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, right? You just got to be able to trade all market setups. You know, and when you're having a bad day, you know, it is what it is. You know, you're going to get into bad days too, whether you like it or not, right? So just have to kind of move on. You know, you had some bad trades. But the only problem is when you try to make that bad day turn into a disaster, that's when things, that's when you realize, okay, I'm just not kind of ready yet, right? The bad day, you walk away. Then that's fine. But the bad day turned into absolute disaster. I think that's a huge problem. All right, guys. Looks like a little bounce here, guys. I may have to get out of this. Maybe. I'll try to hold this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of this, guys. I'm gonna get out of this trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out. I literally gave back my profits. Oh, well, not really. Not really. I was down about $1,100. I'm only down to $8. Gotta find a way to make this money back. Oh, sorry, what was the question again? Sorry, man, the chat was moving too fast. Think about it. We got over 3,000 viewers right now. Over 3,000 viewers. The chat's kind of moving really, really fast, so I could not read your chat. I'm sorry about that, brother. Bad joke again, guys. Sorry. Bad joke. Forgive me. All right, I got out of that trade. I literally gave back my profits. I just gave back my profit. But I didn't lose as much. Overall, I think I'm having a pretty decent day, if you will. But boy, man, I'm just a little nervous to try to trade the funded accounts. All right, maybe I'm gonna try to step in here with the funded accounts. 1 second. With the smaller size, I would say. Or maybe not. I don't know. Are we gonna get a reversal here? Is this market going to get a reversal or not? Like, make up your mind. Jeez. I'm gonna have to see a substantial bounce in order to get something going. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a bit of a micro nano scalp here, guys. Unfortunately, if that's really what this market is gonna try to do. Guys, 1 second. I'm gonna move to tick chart. Oh, I can't even do that. 1 second. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Order
filled. Order filled. Order rejected.
Order
filled.
Submitted. Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Order
filled.
Again, the bounce? Again, the bounce? Come on, man. Just finally give me that little bit of a break here to the downside, bro. I just kind of feel like, you know, we are going to get some sort of a bounce in the market, so I'm going to try to hold this. Boy, what a chop here. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm never going to trade nano for sure. I'm going to lose. I'm going to literally give all my profits, right? Just to the market, just on commissions alone. It's going to be wild to be trading nano. Unless you have, like, I don't know, unless you have a cash account and you're able to, you know, you are looking to trade a very small size every single day, then that's a different conversation. But I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that though. I gave back almost 2,000. Oh no, chart terminal, stop! Shut down your computer, bro. Shut down your computer. Let's go. Somebody asked me a question. I don't know what it was. Wow, Mahmoud Sharif, you use one micro and scale in? Well, sounds like you're kind of similar to the way I trade. But of course, I mean, I go one micro only if I need to test the water, right? But if I have a little more conviction that this may try to play out the way I think it is, then I step in with maybe half size to start. And I don't know what the half size is going to be. It depends on what sort of a trading session, you know, what sort of a market environment we're sitting at. Well, the commission is not going to be low for sure. I don't think so, guys. We're getting a pullback. Wow, man, that would have been a beautiful trade for me. If I ended up holding onto my trades, guys, all I really had to do was hold. But hey, no, I don't think the symbol for the micro nano is still available. It's not there yet. I'll be the first one to blow an account on nanos. I know, Benjamin. I'll be the first one. Don't worry, bro. I'll make sure I'm the first one. And then I'll leave the second place to you. Somebody asked me a question. I forgot what it was, guys. Who was that person who asked me a question? Are Alice Said. तुम बोलो ना यार, तुम क्या है ये बकवास है यार, कुछ नहीं बोलो. यार मैं हिंदी थोड़ा थोड़ा मालूम है यार, थोड़ा थोड़ा. Somebody asked me a question. I don't know what it was, but anyways. Yeah, I'm not the best. Just because I speak a little bit of Hindi, that doesn't make StockTiger the best, though. I gotta be good at trading. That's when. Oh, Bengali. No, I don't trade my fund futures. No, I don't. Oh, Ghost Knight also from India. Wow, we got a lot of traders, man. You know what I've noticed on my YouTube that we got quite a few Indian traders from India, by the way. We're not talking about fellow traders in the States. We're talking about Indians in India. I love it, bro, man. I love it. Awesome. I love it, guys. Thank you so much for being here, man. बहुत शुक्रिया यार, बहुत शुक्रिया, man. No, it's not bots because I don't do any ads on YouTube, so it's not bots. It's an actual. Let me just take a look. Maybe it's a small portion. Let me just take a look. I have the information. Just 1 second. Where are everybody? All right, so the last 28 days. Oh, it's a small portion. It's 2.5%. Yeah, it's a small portion. %, sorry, 60% from United States, 9% from Canada. Surprisingly, we have. Oh no, I lied. 50% from US, 10% Canada, and we have 6% from South Korea, and 3% from United Kingdom, 2.5% from India, and Brazil 2%. Germany 1.4. I'm assuming that's Monica. Monica from Germany. We got France, Australia, Netherlands, Pakistan, Spain, Mexico, Poland, New Zealand, Italy, Argentina. Oh, let's go. Where did Saudi Arabia? Well, Saudi Arabia is down all the way. And United Arab Emirates, where is it? Well, there's no United Arab Emirates. We don't have anybody from UAE watching me. Damn you guys. That's a shame. We got to get something going. But my top five is US, Canada, South Korea. Well, South Korea came on the leaderboard. That's good. And UK and Brazil. And then we got India and Germany and France. And that's pretty good. I want to thank you guys, man. You guys are awesome. You guys freaking rock, man. Oh, let's go. Elegant Yuan here. Oh, you're from Italy? Wow. Wow. Oh, guess what? We got a trader from North Korea too, guys. Wow. Awesome. What is your name? Kim Chong Pao? Well, I better not say anything because I'm gonna get hacked now. You barely get to watch me during the Globex these days. Strong lip? Why is that, bro? What's like? Is there a problem? Like you started to not like me anymore? Is that the reason? Is there something I can do to kind of fix that? Maybe more coffee during the Globex, maybe? Oh shit, where's my coffee? Well, they have YouTube, but it's for like, you know, it's only for mafias. Oh, it's sleeping. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so the market kind of choppy here. What am I gonna try to do? I think we're kind of pulling back, you guys. I think I still do like it to the downside here. So what I'm gonna try to do is try to short this on the little pop if you get.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna try to do here. I think eventually we pop, we pull back. I think that's we test the low. Lilia, do you do every morning? No, I don't. I absolutely don't. I've got to be a full-time trader to do that.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm finally in a trade. Oh my dear, I'm in 2 contracts.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Here we go, guys. Let's see if I'm going to be in
Order
trouble
submitted.
here. Guys, don't forget to show some love. Guys, if you have not done so, please take a few seconds of your time to smack the like, everybody, if you can. Guys, we are going to do the first giveaway of the day, guys. I want to give back to the community that I care. Right? We're going to do our first giveaway, guys. You've been waiting for a long time. So let's go ahead and do that right now. I'm going to close the entries. So guys, try to show some love. Let's try to see if we can get to over 100 likes right away. Only 7 more likes. And I am going to close the entries right now as well in about a minute. So go ahead and type in exclamation tiger, guys. Let's do it right now. We're going to do more giveaways here today. I'm going to try to see if I can do 3 today. 3 giveaways today, guys. 3, okay? So first one is right now as we speak. Let's slay this market. I wonder if this is going to be a bounce in the market, everybody. I'm going to try to... or maybe not. Oh.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Oh, StockTiger is back to green here, guys. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. All right, guys, I'm going to close the entries. Good luck, everybody. And guys, don't forget, if I call out the winner, you guys have to claim your account today itself, okay? While we are here on stream. Nice, guys. Now what a nice little pullback here down. Woo, baba. Oh, let's go, yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to call out the winner. Good luck, everyone. Oh, let's go, yeah. Mr. Tiger G73? What? Oh, it's Trigger. Yeah, sorry, it's Trigger. Trigger Z73. Final countdown. What's going on, brother? How's it going? How's your day? Trigger 077. You got 45 seconds. Let me know that you are here with us. This is the listed 25K account right now happening here. Uh-oh, maybe it's not. Not here. Not here. We gotta move on to somebody else. Please. Not here. Not here. Not here. Come on. 4 more seconds. Oh my God. Guys, man, believe it or not, guys. There we go. Wow. Okay, it's canceled. It's canceled, guys. It's canceled. All right, because we got, it looks like we got a lot of bots, right? I'm gonna reset. All right, I'm gonna do it again. All right, I'm gonna do it again. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to type in, okay? Because I just want to do it for people who are here right now. So maybe those are bots. Because it took a little while to do that giveaway. So maybe, I did it again right now. It's open. So go ahead and type in exclamation tiger right now. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to do that. Okay, 1 minute, and then we're gonna go ahead and call out the winner right away. Because we got long ways to go. We got more giveaways happening here today. Let's try to have some fun today. And I could do even more depending on what sort of love we get here, guys. All right, a nice little pullback here, guys, down. I'm going to try to move my stop. Well, I'm going to move my stop to break even here.
Order submitted.
Just as when I put a stop into the break even, we are getting a bit of a balance in the market, guys. That's a problem. That's no bueno, guys. There's no bueno. Are we going to try to get a balance? All right, guys, I'm going to exit this trade right here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to stop that right now. Hold on. Maybe not yet. Maybe not just yet. I may get lucky here, guys. Wow. Can you guys believe that? I almost got stopped out right there. Almost, guys. Almost. Almost got stopped out. We get a bounce. Incredible, guys. Wow. All right, guys. I'm going to exit that trade right there.
Order filled.
And I'm going to try to reload on a... Hold on 1 sec. All right. I'm going to exit this trade right here as well on this Apex. Or maybe not. Maybe better kind of wait. Let's try to trade another one. Or I'll exit this trade right here as well. All right, guys. I'm going to close the entries. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. All right, I closed the entries. Give me 1 second. I've just got to go to the washroom. I'll be right back in a minute. Okay? I'm going to exit this trade as well. All right, I'm gonna call the winner. Let's go, guys. Let's find out the winner, guys. You got 45 seconds to let me know that you're here with us as well. Mr. Precision Futures, 45 seconds. Precision Futures, let me know that you're here. Precision. Maybe Precision's not here. I don't think he's here. He's not, right? He's not there. Yeah, I don't think it's there. Are we gonna have to redraw? Yeah, boy, Pablo is right. I was trolling. Yeah, I was trolling, man. I'm sorry, man. I was trolling. All right, guys, we have a winner. Precision, just make sure to hit me a DM on Discord, okay? So let's go ahead and do some more. Let's go ahead and do some more, guys. Let's make it a little more exciting here. Now that I can't trade Lucid anymore, I'm gonna give every little dime that I have here. Oh, let's go, guys. Guys, don't forget. What do we do? All right, let's do a little poll. I want to find out what you guys want to do. Well, let's find out and let's see what accounts you guys like the most, right? Why not, right? Hold on 1 second. All right. Let me know on the poll. Yeah, this is for fun. I mean, it's not like it's crazy important. It's not like that, but I mean, just want to do a poll just to find out what sort of accounts you guys like the most, right? That's the whole purpose. And at the same time, that give us a chance to kind of do the giveaway on those accounts as well. So. Us guys, already 50 votes in a favor of... Wow, the battle goes on. Lucid versus Take Profit Trader. I guess that's really what it is. We got Tradify catching up. Apex is 6%, down to 5%, up to 7%. Let's go. All right, guys, what the heck is this market trying to do here? I think we try to break eventually, maybe. I'm gonna try to go long here. And I'm gonna put a stop. I'm gonna put a stop at like a very tight stop here. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm gonna move back to like MNQ. I want to give myself a lot more room just in case we end up pulling back. I still think we have a chance of a bounce back into 130, 120. We'll see if that's what it's gonna try to do. Well, let's take a look at the poll. Guys, the poll says 47% Lucid. Believe it or not, that's what we have here at the moment, guys. 80 votes so far. Scalp Trader says, be careful with the longs. Oh, let's go. Perfect Play, been with us probably the longest time. He's been with us since I had like 2 viewers in the morning. And here we are. I've never seen Perfect Play actually win an account. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. Anyways, he doesn't trade prop from anyways. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I have a feeling he's gonna win. Perfect Play is gonna win 1 account today. No, he never won an account. Somebody asked me if I go to Take Profit Trader Pro Plus. So I'm not eligible to go to Pro Plus because obviously I'm from the West Canada. So you got to be in Toronto, or you got to be part of Ontario to go live on a Pro Plus. But because I live in the West, we're not eligible, right? So we continue trading. Take Profit Trader, again, they've been amazing to allow me to continue trading on the Pro account. Yeah, I was supposed to go to Pro Plus last year. So if you're from Toronto, Ontario, then I think you're good to go. You could be called to go live. So we'll, yeah. Yeah, I was supposed to go live with Top Step, with Take Profit Trader, Lucid. Who else? Funding Ticks. And who else? There was somebody else I forgot. So quite a few. So looks like I'm kind of running out of my my position, to be honest. Where it kind of feel like, you know, I've got to, well, at some point, you know, we all as a trader, at some point, we all going to be moved to live. You know, and some are going to ban you. So like my Funded Futures, I was supposed to go live. I ended up getting banned because I couldn't go live. So there was one other firm that I went live with. I can't remember who it was. I just can't. I don't know. So yeah, at some point, a lot of these firms are gonna put you to live, and you're gonna have to trade in a live environment, right? But I'm okay with the. I mean, Lucid is a perfect example, guys. Perfect example. Lucid, take a look, man. If I blow my Lucid live account now, I have a chance to go into the max accounts, and that's like 5 accounts at a time, guys. It doesn't get any better than that. 5 max accounts. I know it's pricier. You're kind of paying the full pop, but I mean, still. You know, being able to go Lucid max 5 accounts, I will buy any day. I'll buy any day those accounts, and I'll trade to go live again. At least Lucid gives you that sort of an opportunity. You know, whether you're good or bad, or whether you're struggling, it doesn't really matter what sort of stages you are in on a trading journey. They give you equal opportunities across the board, and that's the beautiful thing about Lucid. And Take Profit Trader is no different. They're awesome, guys, man. They're awesome. Their customer service, I mean, it's nothing come close, in my opinion. Lucid is equally as good too. Yeah, I do have a lot of confidence with Lucid and Take Profit Trader. And I think Tradify is definitely good too. All right, guys, I think we've got over 100 votes. We got over half the traders saying, let's go with the Lucid account. So, hey. All right, here you go, guys. I mean, wow. Which size Lucid account are you trading? I'm with Lucid Live on a 25K account. And, yeah. Who knows? I may not have that account in the next few days. And then I'm going to be moving back to the Lucid Max. So that's fine. I wouldn't mind going back to Lucid Max and maybe try to see if I can get some... This account's expensive, but, you know, hey, what can we do, right? Okay. All right, so we're going to have to go ahead and do Lucid, guys, because I gave you guys an option to pick, and you guys picked Lucid. So Damn you guys. I'm gonna close the poll. How much drawdown do you start on a 25k listed? You start with $1,000. That's the listed live account. All right, the poll ended. And everybody in a favor of listed. So we're going to have to go ahead and do the listed, guys. Let's go ahead and type in exclamation tiger. All right, guys, 1 second. 1 second. I'm making some changes here, guys. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry. 1 second. Guys, 1 second, everybody. Guys, hold on. Stop typing in. All right, guys. Guys, gonna have to type in exclamation code tiger. Exclamation code tiger. Exclamation code tiger, guys. Exclamation code tiger, that's what it is. Exclamation code tiger. Okay, everybody's got it. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to do that, and we're gonna call out the winner. Okay, well, let's go, guys. 1 minute. Hurry up. Guys, again, it's gotta be code exclamation code tiger, okay? Exclamation code tiger. All right, the market is absolutely dead. Oh, we may be getting some sort of a move here, guys. We got to get something going. We could be seeing a little bounce here, tent. Let's try to see what sort of a bounce you get here. Wow, crazy. That's a pretty solid 20 points bounce off that low. What a chop, though. What a chop. Bounce into 73, 84. I'm going to be looking for, say, a bounce into this 108, maybe. A possible bounce attempt into the 108. Okay. And we'll see if that kind of works out. Okay, in the meantime, let's go ahead and call out the winner. I'm going to close the entries. Close the entries. And I'm going to pick the winner, guys. Good luck, everybody, if you are part of this. The code Tiger entry is closed. I'm going to pick the winner, and you got 45 seconds to let me know that you're here with us, okay? Thank you guys once again for being here as well. What a great day so far. Overall, pretty decent day, if you will. And also, we got more giveaways right after this, so stay tuned. Guys, I'm going to call out the winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude 45? No way. Oh my god. Dude 45. Guys, 45 seconds. I'm going to hurry up. 45 seconds. Wow, you got to believe this, guys. You got to believe this. Wow, man. Dude 45, man. What the heck, man? What the heck? God, this guy. God, he always wins. There we go. Oh my god. Salah. Did 45 is the winner of our second giveaway. We got Precision Futures, the first winner of the giveaway as well today. What an awesome way to start the day, guys. Beautiful. It does not get any better than this, guys, on a beautiful Friday morning. It just really does not get any better than that. What a day, guys. What a day. So, guys, we're going to do another giveaway here. We're going to do another giveaway. So, stay tuned.
No suburbia. I just want somewhere that the blue skies are. So come with me to a place afar where the palm trees dance and sway. So run with me. If we leave right now, we might make it in time. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come?
All right. Manual Trading says, I want to win, Tiger. I've been watching you about half a year. 6 months? I'm sorry. The members are getting 8 points. So we're getting way more points for the members. So your chance of winning. Well, we should do members too. Yeah. One second. Maybe I could do it separately, but all right, we'll take that offline. But congrats, did 45. Did 45, congrats. And Precision Funding too. Congrats to both of you. We'll just go ahead and take care of their accounts as we speak. Man, what a fun day. What a fun day. I'm having a lot of fun here right now. Okay, so the market trying to get a bounce, or are we going to just chop around here in the range? We'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, this almost really kind of feels like Globex. Not exactly Tokyo, but kind of feels like Globex. All right. Yeah, what a chop. Wow, that's literally about 3 points chop here in the range. Primo trades, what's going on, man? You should have quit it a long time ago, Benjamin. Oh no, Benjamin, what's going on, man? What's going on, bro? What's the matter? What's the matter, bro? What's making you feel that way today on a beautiful Friday morning? That really shouldn't be the case, though. Yeah, final countdown is right. It's a beautiful day. I'm gonna try to take one off. I guess I just want to make this 300k account back to green. I guess that's really what I'm looking for at the moment. You see, guys, I'm down to like $500. I was down about $1,000. I'm only negative $500 now, so maybe I have a chance of getting this back again. We'll see. Yeah, it's a pretty bad price session, but I think, we're gonna get some sort of an opportunity to trade. Tradable opportunity may come. But what a rejection of the 38.2 Fibonacci. And we are trying to hold. Let's see what sort of a bounce we get here. I think this is going to be an important one. If we can't hold this, I'd probably end up pulling back here, guys. Retest the swing low here, right at about 30,002. And then we probably end up flushing down into 30k, guys. Could be the one. Could be the day to do it. Oh my god. Finally going a little aggressive here. I may have to exit. If we get a dump into the 45, I'm gonna have to exit this trade. All right, guys, I'm out of this trade. I'm out of this trade right here. I'm out of this trade. Down to 4. All right, exiting this trade. Lucky that we actually got a bit of a bounce, guys. That would have been horrible. I mean, imagine that ended up pulling back 30 points. I would have been down like $1,500. Crazy stuff. I would have been down a lot on that trade. Okay, getting a little bounce. I'm still holding. I don't know how, but one of my account has 7 contracts and the other one has 4 and the other one has 7. Where's my quantity? The quantity is hiding right here. Try to go back. There we go. I can see the quantity now. Damn, lucky me. So I got the quantity there. 7 quantity. See, 7 quantity I've got, and I got 4 and I got 3. Believe it or not, that's what I'm getting at the moment. Richard Dowdy, what's going on, man? My day today, obviously the market has been awesome. So, but considering what sort of price action we have here, I think I'm doing pretty decent, if you will. Even though, despite the market being a very dirty, yeah, I think I'm doing just fine. Thanks for asking, brother. I hope you're having a great day too yourself. I'm gonna have to take some manually take some profits off on the other one. 1, 2, 3. All right, so now I have all 4. They're all equally the same. Let's just kind of make sure. Okay. Let's just try to hold this, guys. All right, I'm gonna try to exit this trade. Wow. Wow, what a crazy move. Are we going to try to get a bounce here? Right into the 63. We're still kind of holding here nicely, so let's just kind of hold until proven otherwise, right? I'm gonna try to take one more off the table. Oh no, 1 contract, so down to 3 contracts, and I'm gonna be moving my stop to break even here. Yeah, I intend to buy some top step accounts to myself, so stay tuned for that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the 50 case, but without DLL, so it's gonna be like 95 bucks. I'm okay to pay that much for a account with no DLL on a 50K. Or maybe I should just go with maybe loading 3 accounts, 150s with DLL. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a better idea. I'm still kind of, you know, debating between the two. So 150K account with DLL, that's going to be like $199. So if you buy 3 of them, that's $600. Versus if you go with the 50K with no DLL, that's going to be $97. So if you go 5 of them, that's $486. 45 versus so you're paying essentially $130 more to load in 3 of the 150s with DLL with the much bigger payout cap. And you can kind of work with that DLL because it's only you know, it's like you've got like $3,000 to kind of work it, right? The DLL. So that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. I'm not sure. That could be pretty interesting though. And guys, are we going to try to get a bounce in the market here right now? It looks like we are trying to get just a little bit of a bounce, guys. I'm going to try to see if I can step in here with long.
Order filled.
You may get a little fakey dump as well. I would not be surprised if we end up getting a fakey dump. But so far we've been holding, right? So far we've been holding. So maybe we try to get a bounce, maybe back here into this area maybe. And that's where the resistance is, right? A key level resistance right up there. So we may try to grab some more liquidity and, you know, and then fade off that level. But again, lots of chops here, you know, lots of chops. I don't know. I'm just kind of maybe thinking we may try to do this here along the way. I've got 4 contracts, so that's going to try to do and see. I'll look for that little bounce and then... I'm going to try to take one more off the table here. Move my stop to break even here. Okay, so it's gonna be looking for, and then on my Lucid Live account, let me just try to see if I can actually trade that. Ah, man, maybe I should not. Maybe I should not. I don't want to make things. I don't want to make things worse. I'm down like $50 on my Lucid Live. I better not really touch that account, to be honest. Just like the way I did with my Tech Profit Trader Pro. I locked out. I did a manual lockout on those accounts. And I said, you know what? I do not want to touch those accounts. Not a day to be touching. So if their risk reward is not there today, then might as well try to trade evals. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm kind of thinking at the moment. Yeah, I still have the 300K Apex eval that I'm working on right now. But boy, man, I mean, we got to get some sort of a move in order to see some fluctuations on my P&L, but it's just not really doing much. So having a bit of a tough time there, but it's okay. I mean, we're having a fun morning, so I guess that's really what matters, right? At the end, very happy. Oh, that's right. Refact, that's right. The reward is at the end of the day payout. That's right. All right, so you know, I will be okay if I can trade. Let's assume that this is going to be a channel range today. Then I'm okay to trade that, you know. But I think what's really kind of important is that I do not want to see you know, a continuation pattern. We're getting into, well, we're already in the lunch hour, right? So again, the same thing, guys. We are pulling back here, back to where we started again. So you know what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to hold. I've only got 2 contracts. I'm going to try to hold this.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You love this chop, Andy. Let's go.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, I'm trying to scale into my long position on a way down because I'm expecting this market to just literally chop here. Well, not through the end of the day, but I mean, at least as we get closer into the power hour, right? So now if we end up flushing down pretty hard, then I will be in trouble. But you know what? I think I should be okay though. I mean, if we get a 1% pullback, yeah, I'll be in trouble, but I mean, I should be fine. For now. Again, that's the bounce. Crazy stuff, guys.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Order
Order filled. Order filled.
Order
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 Order filled.
Order submitted. Order cancelled. Order order submit. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submit. Order submit. Order submit. Order submit. Order sub. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Wow, crazy market, right? Crazy market, guys. Crazy.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
I'm playing the tightest range ever, and yet it's still not making any sort of a move.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Vorfo Y here in the house. It's walk to you. Long time, brother. Thanks for being here. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of losing a lot just on commissions alone. So yeah, trading micro is getting harder and harder. I'm going to be honest. It's getting harder and harder. I'm noticing that myself, right? So even though I'm green,
Order
maybe say
filled.
marginally
Order
green in a
filled.
day.
Order filled.
Like I'm still red on a P&L standpoint.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
So like right now, I should be up like $200. I'm only up like $30, for example.
Order filled.
So
Order
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
guys, this is like the choppiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Like I cannot believe the New York session is giving us this sort of a grief today. Incredible. But it's okay. You want to bring it on? You're gonna StockTiger is love these challenges. Love. We love these challenges. I was a military sergeant. So in the military, this is what I was doing.
싫어하는 그런 행동은 하지 마라 알겠나? 해병대 이름에 싫어하는 그런 행동은 하지 마라 알겠나?
요거는 해병대 직각 소행으로 내무반을 나갔다.
해병대 흐름에 묻히려는 그런 행동은 하지 마라 알겠나?
요거는 배병대 직각수행으로 내무반을 나갔다.
알겠나? 예, 알겠습니다. 이 시장이 어디로 갈 것인가? All right, guys, man, what a chop here, man. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. J2 Hustler here in the house. What's up? Wow, what a chop, guys. I mean, absolutely incredible. Oh, I'm still in a trade with the Apex eval. Okay, well, that sounds good. Guys, I may have to play this little chop, guys. I'm going to have to move to the NQ. And maybe try to... Right, I'm going to have to do this, guys. I mean, this market is just really being horrific. So I'm going to have to do what I don't like to do. Right in that range, guys. Our tightest range ever now. We're getting closer and closer into that level where something's going to break. Right? Something's going to break here soon. Wait till 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. That's like 11 minutes away from here. So if I end up blowing my account, are you gonna give it back to me? You sound like very confident. All right, looks like my order is filled. Crazy stuff. I'm gonna try to take it off on a bounce back here. This is live. This is live trading. StockTiger coming to you here this morning. Oh, I got filled. Let's go. Wow.
Order
filled.
Order
Filled.
Order submitted.
Are we gonna start to see some move in the market? Is that really what this market is trying to do? So I got out of my Apex account trading. So I'm out of the trade. Oh, but I have a whole bunch of limit orders there. You gotta be careful. Gonna get rid of that. Wow. I mean, I'm trying to get something going, but boy, it's tough.
Order
filled.
Wow, what a nice little pump here to the upside, guys. Let's go. If you guys got the move to the upside, wow. Let's go. Yeah.
Order
I'm gonna take it off right there.
Order canceled.
Wow, booyah. We're here to make some monies. Let's go, guys. Well, $130. Wow, again, StockTiger making it sound like it's crazy. Hunky dory. Hello, I can help you. I'm doing all right, thank you.
Order
filled.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not close by at the moment. So I don't know. Like, are you here? Like in the city? Oh, I see. Oh, maybe I have a. Yeah, let's try maybe about 5 o'clock at in the evening. Maybe about 4 to 5. I'm gonna let you know. Okay? Can I call you back to the number? Yeah, I'll call you back because I've gotta I just gotta have to check the schedule and see. Maybe at 4 or 5 o'clock. I think that should be fine. But I'll let you know. I'll give you a call back. And who am I talking to again? Who am I talking to? Ronak? Okay. All right. Yeah, can you just send me a text maybe? Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, have a good day. Bye. Yep, bye. All right, so what's going on here, guys? I got 2 contracts. I'm getting a little balance. Man, I really want to pass this freaking account once and for good. Let's try. What if I try to do 27 contracts? Nah, that's a little too much. All right, maybe I'm gonna have to cancel the copy trading. Right? If I try to do this, what would it be? If I do 10 contracts here, guys, am I gonna end up blowing that account? If I do 10 contracts. Maybe 2. Just kind of feels like we're trying to pump to the upside, so. Oh, I got filled. Damn it. I got filled. 10 contracts, guys. 10 contracts. All right, 10 contracts here. I'm gonna look to see if I can actually fill a bunch of them. All right, I'm gonna move my stop to 79. And look for a quick little snap here. Oh, am I gonna get stopped out right here? Oh, guys, I got stopped out. Damn. I'm not. What? Wow.
This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell
Oh,
me that you're
I see. I'm only down so much. I'm only down. Still, after that 10 contracts, still just marginally down. So I'm gonna have to, man, I've got to really start trading something else. I'm still kind of leaning more here to the upside. So let's try to see if I can get something going with something else. Oh, I'm gonna try to see if I can trade some funded accounts here too. I'm gonna put a stop. Oh, no, it's not the account I'll be trading. I'm not sure what's that pump, but I mean, the Bears had a chance to give us that pullback, but the Bears really could not do that. So I'm gonna be looking for that little bounce maybe here, guys. All right, guys, I've got 3 contracts here. This could be the time we're start to move. We'll see. I'm long here, guys. I'm long. My stop would be, I would say, like $200, give or take. I'm willing to risk about $200. That's it. Nothing more than that. So any pullback underneath the 70s, maybe I'm out. All right, I'm going to be looking for the bounce back at least into the 101, guys. 101. Let's see if that's what it's going to try to do. Again, my stop would be at about 70, 67 area. Let's see how much I'm risking. Yeah, I'm risking about $100, guys, just in case we end up pulling back into what I think maybe would be turning into a bearish mode if we pull back into 60s. So my stop would be the 60s, if you will. And then that's risky about $100, right? Overall. I'm actually going to put a hot stop just in case right now. Hot stop. Kind of down. If my thesis is right, we finally broke here above the pivot, and that pivot was definitely very important. Just kind of feel like, you know, we are trying to get that sort of a short-term bottom here, and it just kind of makes me feel like, you know, maybe we have some little more room to the upside. Right, so I want to see. Maybe we have a chance of a bounce back into the 100 area. And that's what I'm going to be looking at right now. If I'm wrong, guys, I get stopped out. I'm going to be negative $100 across 3 funded accounts. So I'm not copy trading funded accounts, but I'm... why do I have 2 contracts there, by the way? Incredible. Hold on one second. I'm ready. One more. So my stop is at 60 area on all the three. So we'll kind of wait and see. Let's see what sort of a bounce, what sort of a price action we get here. I only got 2 contracts on this take profit trader. That's crazy, man. 1 second. What the heck? I have only 2.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, guys. I'm risking a little bit here on my take profit trader. Take profit trader is the eval account. And the Apex is funded account. And guys, I'm going to be looking for that bounce into 100, guys. We'll see. Yeah, it's been a tough morning, yeah, for sure. Yeah. But let's see. We are now approaching closer to the per hour, and I expect to see the market try to push. At least from a technical standpoint, I'm cautiously leaning more here to the upside. Cautiously, guys. I just kind of feel like we've got the bottoming process kind of took place, and we are we obviously tapped into the 30K, the low 30K. And we got a nice beautiful bounce off the level. We broke out of the pivot too. So gotta be, well, maybe it's a limited upside potential, but looking for that target into the 100, guys. And again, like I said, if this has to kind of get a rejection here and we kind of get a bit of a fake to the downside, my stop here would be in that 60s, the 65 area. I should actually try to trail my stop right into that level. About 70, yeah. 70s. 70s kind of makes sense. Yeah, 70s kind of makes sense. And oh boy, we are chopping pretty hard here at this level. See, I've got to stop here at 77 on my my take profit trader. Justin right in here in the house. Let's go. All right, guys. I gotta stay a little patient here. You gotta let this market do its thing. Let it do its own salsa dancing. We'll find out what it goes, guys. It would have been nice if I had a better entry, to be honest, but it's okay. If I truly believe that we get a bit of a bounce, guys, maybe we have a chance. Who knows? I'm looking at 100 area to be that level of resistance now next. Looking, so I'm gonna move my stop, guys. Move my stop. I'll try to give myself a little bit more room just in case. And that's only 10 contracts, so starting to get a little bit of a break here, guys. Could be. We need to hold. We've got to hold. We need to hold. We better hold. Guys, I mean, just really grateful that I was able to go live this morning, man. Very grateful to be live this morning. Very happy. I was live yesterday morning. I'm live this morning. Very happy, guys. Very happy. It doesn't get any better than this. Very happy, guys. I mean, it's okay if let's say if I get into losing trade, that's fine. That's fine. Unless I'm really getting destroyed on my funded accounts, like absolutely getting smoked. Let's say on a pro account or on a Lucid Live accounts, I may be losing it a little bit, but I mean, we've managed to manage our risk today. Absolutely, very grateful. And on top of that, to be able to stream in front of all the fellow traders, just couldn't get any better. All right, guys, I'm giving myself a lot of room here. And I need that strong bounce into 100, guys. And that would be my final take profit in that area. We're struggling to get something going. So that's what makes me feel a little uncomfortable now. The more we try to float in this range, guys, I don't know.
I don't wanna go. For some reason I felt like that I've always known. This is where we're meant to stay, where we should be. This place is where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. Ocean waves have just begun. The water
I'm still holding. Okay, so I've got to stop here 178 as well on this other Apex accounts that I'm trading at the moment. I'm looking for a bounce attempt into the 102. Maybe I'll try to hold that. The 102. We could get a bit of a fakey move too, so got to be a little careful about this. I'm going to try to take some down off.
Order filled.
I'll exit that trade
Order
right
filled.
there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Just need to. I just
Order
need to
filled.
count as a day. Oh, this I need.
Order.
Order filled.
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 Order submit. Order sub. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled.
Order.
Order filled.
Order canceled. Order
Order
submitted.
filled. Order filled.
Order submit.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
Order filled.
Submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, there we go.
Order filled.
Filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Just gonna.
Order
I'm just
submitted.
doing it to just count as a day, guys. A day
Order.
count.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, it's all traded. Why? What? Oh, the pro accounts are the ones. I see. Okay, they're all counted as a day, so let me just lock everything out. So I'm just going to take this off. And I'm going to trade the well, now that we're kind of getting closer to the day like end, I need to get something going. I'm going to start to close everything that I have here. I'm going to try to see if I can trade this yeah, try to trade this what do you call this? My Tradify funded account. I need, but that doesn't mean that I have to. But I mean, I do need on the $150. I kind of missed out on yesterday. Oh, I got stopped out. Looks like on the I got stopped out there. I'm managing my risk pretty well here today for some reason. So I guess I'm just gonna get out of that trade on my Apex too. Oh, yeah, I'll just get out of my Apex trading. God, man, I'm just barely making like $10, $20 on that Apex, guys. Man, look at that. Awful. I mean, you gotta believe in. I'm only down to $400 on this evals that we've been trading. But look, man, $20, $13, man, down $100. Like, it's nothing there, nothing burger at the moment. So crazy, man. I cannot believe that I've not done anything today from an Apex account standpoint, that I've been trying my level best to get something going there, and did not really get a chance to do that. So kind of sucks, but well, I guess that's it is what it is. I'm gonna try to see if I can now put my attention back into the Tradify and see if I can get something going here. Looks like the market may try to get a bit of a bounce as we are now getting closer to the power hour. We got only about 40 more minutes for the power hour. Yeah, 40 more minutes, and wow, what a lame price action. Crazy. But I'm gonna still try to see if I can get something going here. I kind of like this to the upside. We'll see. Just kind of feel like I'm trying to buy the top. Trying to buy the top here, which is not gonna be good. All right. I'm gonna try to scale
Order
in.
filled.
Order
filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
I'm gonna have
submitted.
to do scaling in using micro for today for now, because first of all, I'm trading the funded account, but on top of that, it's too choppy, and just not sure where this market may try to get into. So we may get a little bit of a fake, and that could potentially give us that pullback. But I just want to make sure I'm on the, I've got a better entry point to give me a chance to make $150 or more. 150 is all we need. So let's try to see if that is something that we can try to do. Make it happen here this morning.
Is it only me? Do you feel I'm sinking? Trying desperately. Something changed here. You don't see it, but I can feel it everywhere.
Sloppy price action. I don't want this thing to give us that explosive move in one direction. If that is the case, that would be a problem. So you know what I'm going to try to do here is I'm going to try to see if I can go in
Order
NQ
filled.
Order submitted.
and look for that quick little push.
Order
Crazy
submitted.
price action here, guys. Crazy price action. Wow. The market is absolutely dead. But you know what? I think we get the move as we get closer to the power hour. I think it is going to start to move. And I'm still kind of leaning more. I think we try to get a bounce, but it could do a little bit of a shake up though before we do that. For why you only had $500 DD? You got it back now? Manual trading, what's up? Wow, what a chop, man. What a chop. All right, here goes the pullback.
Order
Here goes the
filled.
pullback.
Order
Uh-oh.
filled.
All right, guys. One mini contract in. Now, what is it going to be? I'm not looking for massive trade. I'm just looking for a quick little snap here. $150. Let's see if I get it, guys. Let's see, 82 entry. Let's say maybe a bounce into the 87. Where my final take profit's going to be. That's about 5 points, guys. 5 points, man. That's a lot of risk here. Considering how much of room that we have that we could potentially dump here. We got all of these that we can just literally give all of this back to the market. So we have all of these. A potential for a massive pullback here is definitely in the cards. But again, I've got a lot of drawdowns. So I got like $6,000 drawdown on this. So what is the worst it's going to be? I hope I don't get absolutely destroyed though. I'm not adding. Yeah, just one mini contract, and that's all I'm going to try to do. One mini contract. I'm looking for, let's say, a bounce back into the A90. And I'll lock it out. Do a manual lockout once I get the $150. We're almost there. Can we get a little luck on our side? Give us an extra $50 pointy move right now? Or maybe not. I don't know if this market's going to do that to me though. All right, there we go.
Order filled.
Order filled.
110.
Order submitted.
One more. Just kind of feels like, we're going to get a move here. That's going to give us the potential pump. I think this could move pretty quickly here as well. So got to be a little careful. Again, I still kind of like it to the upside, to be honest. But it's just that maybe we get a little pullback before we start to do that. And I don't want to try to short this right here. I think there's just a little bit too much of a risk. I've already made 98. I
Order
just need 50
submitted.
more dollars on this little chop that we have, guys. It's incredible.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order
Order filled.
Oh man, I need just a little more incredible. Believe it or not,
Order
just a little
submitted.
more. Wow, so tough to get like 150 bucks. So tough. So tougher. All right, entry here again, trying at 84, right? Trying at 84. We got about 30 more minutes for the power hour, by the way, so...
Order filled.
Order
All
filled.
right, guys, I'm in
Order
at
submitted.
81. I'm in at 81. And like I said again, I need 25 more dollars.
It's some kind of magic. We both know it right away. I came here to party. Don't want it to end. Getting real ecstatic. We both know it right away. When I see you dancing, I know you're a dancer.
Oh my god, really? This really would not give it to me.
This vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away. I feel this vibe goes from my heart right to my fingertips. My fingertips. Oh, I need you to tell me now how much you're into me. Oh, right away.
I'm still holding long, guys. 81. Yeah, if you roll over here, then I'm gonna start crying, of course. We know the drill. StockTiger crying like a baby. I don't think that's what it's gonna try to do. We'll see. Man. All right, just give me that. Oh no, you've got to be kidding, guys. I need that $30. This $30 has been the most difficult $30 in the longest time ever.
Order filled.
Order filled.
$51, guys. All right, I'm gonna do a manual lockout on this bad boy right here. All right, so I'm done with this. We'll move on to something else. What else do I have to trade? Okay, here we are.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order submitted.
All right, guys. I
Order
went long. I
submitted.
went short on the. Now I'm trading funded next flex accounts. This I can take it off, right? I don't need to trade this one. Yeah, the market's trying to get a bit of a bounce, guys. Tesla up about 0.5%. So, I mean, I think it's just gonna be this the whole entire duration of the day, in my opinion. We'll see. We may try to get a bounce towards the end. We'll see. I'm not looking for a directional move. I'm just looking for a quick little a tradable, you know, the channel range. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment.
Order submitted.
I'm looking for the channel.
Order
Order
Ah!
filled.
All right.
Order
Order
filled.
filled.
Order submitted.
Yeah, hold on. I think I made a little mistake trying to enter on the long side carelessly. Off you go, guys. We're getting a pullback here.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Filled.
Order submitted.
I should have waited just a little bit to kind of wait, but I went long. I went short earlier. Took about $270, a little less than $300 of profit, and I entered long right away. I should have waited a little bit. So here I'm kind of stuck with 2 mini contracts now. I haven't lost any accounts today, so that's good. And yeah, I think I managed my risk pretty well too, so that's good. Today's the kind of a, well, I don't know. Yeah, I think it was all right. Yeah, overall, I think it was a pretty decent day. Apex, I really want to get something going. Apex though, I'm having a tough time with the Apex accounts. Just, I don't know. I'm just not able to execute it properly. Yeah, I closed all my Tradify, Take Profit Trader, and the Lucid Live. I closed them all. I shut them off so I don't have to trade them anymore. I did what I can to some of the accounts I just did to count as a day. Some I tried my level best to get some profits. I did a couple $100. In Apex, I'm kind of like sitting at nothing burger because I didn't really get anything in Apex. Even though this is the one that I was trying to focus on. God, nice little pump, guys.
Filled.
Guys, nice little pump. Nice little pump, guys. 75 is where we're at the moment. If this is all this market's gonna try to give it to us, we're gonna have to take what we can. All right, so Godzilla pull back. All right, so there you go, guys. That's the pullback that definitely I was not wanting, but looks like we are getting a little pullback. We could move pretty quickly here down as well, so.
Like a here we now and me.
I hope we don't roll over here. Yeah, I mean, so far it's a channel range. So, like, you know, we haven't tapped into the 30,000 that we talked about for a while now. So that is definitely that level that I think maybe we try to tap today. Maybe we try to tap, and we try. Yeah, I mean, if we end up rolling over down below 30K and we kind of end the day there, that's gonna give us a lots and lots of confusion on how it's going to be next week, right? It's gonna be a lot of confusion. Yeah. A lot of stops are kind of placed in that 30K as well right now, so it could move pretty quickly, and maybe we try to get a bounce, but we did not have enough time to get a bounce maybe towards the end. So we'll see. We could be sitting somewhere down here by the time it's said and done. So this could be an important clue to the market, right? But if we are back up here, that would be better. If we are back up here, I think the market's going to look a lot better if we are back up here, right? So that's going to be an important one. So depending on what sort of a closing we get towards the end of the day, it's going to be pretty interesting. But I think the more important thing for me is to do a lot of manual lockouts, and which is exactly what I did here across a lot of accounts. I did some of the accounts I could not trade. I had to do a flip, which I did, and I locked out. So I'm happy with what I did today. I could have, like, this. Today's the kind of a day which it could have been a lot worse, but we somehow managed to, you know. Yeah, I mean, Word for White, great job, man. That's exactly what should have done. Farah 76, what's up, man? Farah, you don't show your payouts anymore? I just have to find the, well, you know, the spot where I can actually show. Maybe I'll work through this weekend and maybe put it on the right hand side, right? And maybe put it on the right hand side. At least that way I can share where we are kind of standing here with the payouts. So far this month, I have not really done much. I'm probably sitting at about year to date. I'm probably sitting at about 190, just a little less than 200K for the year. Right from the start, prop from trading journey, that was about 2 years ago, up until today, all in, probably a little less than $500,000. Oh, sorry, a little over $500,000. A little over $500,000 dollars of payout. That's the whole entire trading journey with the prop from trading. And this year, about a little less than 200K. We've been averaging anywhere between 25 to 40K, right? 25 to 40K on an average in a given month. This month probably would have been the slowest of all. I probably only have like 5K already locked in, so got some work to do here for the month. But I've been away too, so the RSI kind of feels like, you know, we're getting a bit of a break here to the upside. Maybe see a RSI back into 60s. How many accounts do you have? I probably have about 30 funded accounts. 30 funded accounts, and I don't really have too many evals at the moment. Evals, maybe I have about 6, 7. what's the highest number of funded accounts did you have in a given month? I probably had maybe 44, 45. But I always range somewhere between, 30 to 40, somewhere there. In the worst case, I may dip down to like 25. But on an average, we probably have about 30 to 35 on any given month. Not that that's my sweet spot, but I mean... Yeah, I do a ballpark calculation. All right, guys, we're getting a nice little pump. Yeah, so I'm that's probably the reason why I'm starting to copy trade my accounts now, slowly, but one step at a time. Boy. 81 here. 76. Oh, Trump is coming? Really? Is Trump coming?
Order canceled.
I didn't know we had Trump coming out. But wow, what the heck this price action, guys? Gee. Lilia, not 30 evals, 30 funded accounts.
Order failed.
All right, there we go, guys. That hit my target. That hit my target, guys. All right, everybody. Let's call it here. I'm hungry. Oh yes, I see what you mean. Yeah, yes, of course. I don't do direct funded accounts. I don't reset any funded accounts. So yeah, these are straight from eval to funded stage, and that's what I do. Yeah. So these are all my accounts are straight from eval. I pass my evals and I get to the funded stage, and I get to the buffer and get to payout, and that's all I do. I don't reset funded accounts. I don't go any straight to funded accounts. I don't do that. I mean, there's really nothing wrong with those accounts, but I mean, I just, I like to control my expenses too. Those get pricey, if you're not doing that great. So I want to make sure I stay out of it and stay out of trouble myself. So there we at. I think DT is gonna be here soon too. So better run away before we have DT on board and the market starts to move. Everybody, I hope you all had a great day this morning. And man, I want to thank you guys for being here every single day with us. You guys know we go live every single night, and I try my level best to go live in the mornings too, at least twice a week. And usually when I go live in the mornings, it's usually at about 10:30 a.m. in the morning Eastern time. So yeah, for now, we'll see you guys back on a Sunday, because now that it's approaching the weekend, last trading day of the week, last trading day of the day. I hope you all had a great day too. We'll see you guys back. No, it's got nothing to do with DT. It's just that the market's gonna be funky, right, by the time he gets on board. So I want to stay out of it, especially on the last trading day of the week, right? You want to be careful. You don't want to ruin your weekend. That's the problem, right? But anyways, guys, I want to thank you to all of you, man. It was my honor to be able to stream live this morning, and great to see you guys, all of you back here. We'll see you guys back on a Sunday night at 10:30, guys. Let's enjoy the weekend. Have a great time with your family. And yeah, we'll see you guys back on a Sunday night, 5:45 p.m. Until then, everyone, have a great day and a great weekend. God bless to all of you. Thank you so much, and goodbye.